Hello, 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 and hello. I'm back. I'm back. Warframe lame. There's no crack for Doom the Dark Ages yet. The only cracks that are out are sketchy cracks. I will wait for the proper good crack for Doom the Dark Ages. I was thinking of buying Minecraft and playing some Minecraft mod pack, some RPG mod pack, and doing all the bosses on the hard difficulty. Let's see here, I have to go into my own channel. Let's now just do this. Switch to Warframe. Yep, there we go. We are back. We are fucking back in Warframe. Cha-ching. Let's first things first. Let's see this real quick. I have to do one sortie and I have to kill a bunch of enemies with the arch gun. Okie dokie. Can I just go... Wait a second. Can I just do this? To farm those materials as well? It says arch gun. It doesn't say anything about deploying arch gun. Kill enemies with arch gun. Yeah, it doesn't say what type of arch gun. Is it arching arch gun or is it deploying arch gun? Let's see. Wing. Is it working? It is. Nice. There we go. $500? Are they crazy? Why 500 enemies? Are you crazy? Oh yeah, you're not getting those materials. Yeah, I remember. You can only get those materials when the event starts. Alright, I got 100 already. Nice. Boo-doo. To the next site. This one is kind of poopy, but sure. Poopy. Poopy poopy poo poo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. This tile is garbage. Enemy spawn rates are so far away. I want it to be very close, so I can farm. Please. Oh my goodness, ammo. There you go. It's the exact same place. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Why the exact same place? Fiends. I already 50% done. 4 minutes. Kinda slowish. Dude, Larkspur is so stupid. This may be the easiest chaining weapon. No. The Okikor exists. No. You don't even need to aim with that gun. With this, you still have to aim. Dude, I already missed Doom Eternal. That shit was fun, man. That shit was fun. Another job well executed, says the lady. Five minutes and 27 seconds. So another 5 minutes. I have to do that bullshit. Alright. I will. So 50% done. Oh, no, I need less than 150 kills now. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. And after that, we go again. And after again, we go again. This is a good one. This is a good one. They come from the left and the right, and they can also come over there. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flawless. Alright, 100 more and we done. 100 more. Did I have to do sortie? Doing 75 more. Jesus, I'm hitting every wall possible. I think the second one is here. I assume it's here. Let's see. How correct am I? Ha! Mega correct. Mega correct. Let me just use this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it spawns around the... Oh, that's kind of nice. There you go. We're done. Cha-ching. Ammo pool and... I don't know. I don't know. I think Larkspur is horrible. If I were to do... I need like a massive enemy spawn rate, which Steel Path is better than regular star chart. And Larkspur on the regular star chart is good, but on Steel Path is weaker. And you also have to deal with ammo. Shotgun Ribbon mod. Alright, one sortie to get this. No, I can't. Fuck. I'm closer and closer to this. The pain points. So we can see how good it is. 2 weapon. That's kind of nice, man. That's kind of nice. Sortie. Let's do sortie. The regular one, huh? Yep, the regular. Survival. Who am I going for survival? Who here is a brainless ape of a Warframe? That I don't need to put a lot of effort. Wait, it's regular star chart, right? If it's regular star chart... Yep. Yep. There you go. I will pick freaking whatever. Yep. It's time. It's time to spin to win. It's time to spin to win. Yep. Is this also correct? It should be. I only have one build. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's time to spin to win, boys. Watch this. Solo. Sortie. Oh, the element resistant. Shit. The fucking element resistant. Boop. Watch this. Is this mod? This is a mod, right? Oh shit. Spin to win. Woohoo! Wow, they are heavily elemental resistant. No. Wow. Shoot me, boys. Shoot me. Come on. Enemies? Not a lot of damage. Come on. You can do it better. Come on. There you go. They're doing some damage. Yeah, yes. Alright, thank you. That's more than enough. For 10 minutes. Wow. Where are my enemies? Come on, I need more. I think the enemy spawn rate is horrible. Mostly because this is a regular star chart. Sedge. Sedge. This is very sad. Sad day to be alive. There we go. The shotgun dudes scared the hell out of my rage. No, you asshole. My cat just destroyed that nullifier. Obliteration. I have a game called The Darkness 2. I can play that tomorrow. Do a playthrough of that thing. I played it. I used to. No. Yeah, I did play through. Did a whole playthrough of the first one and the second one. But I don't remember the second one. I remember the first one. This Warframe isn't OP, believe me. This Warframe is not OP. I'm doing 53, 55 magnetic damage and heat damage. I made a build video if you're interested, but it's not OP. It's not. I made him fun, at least. He's like more than... For me, he's like usable now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, enemy spawn rate is horrible. Just needs a bigger spawn. It just needs a bigger spawn rate. That's it. Alright, shoot me. Thank you. A little bit more. A little bit more. Ah, no, not a lot. Cat, kill this thing, please. I need energy. Come on. 5 more minutes of this freaking torture. Alright, there we go. Let's go back. Woohoo! Spin to win. Imagine you could properly scale this. Like condition overload works, pressure point works. You can generate combo. You can crit with this. That would be freaking awesome. Sadly you can't. Nope, not fun, not allowed. Fun is not allowed. Whew. Three more minutes. Oh, heavy gunner, shoot me. No, don't kill it. Don't kill. No. Hello, cat. Okay, it's generating. Oh, they're slapping the fuck out of me. Come on. Yeah. One more, yeah. Thank you. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Spin to win. Wait, can you guys hear? Did I forget? Oh, I forgot to do this. There you go. There you go. Now you guys can hear the game. Now you can hear the game. We armor, thank you. We spin. Do. Let me transform this thing in Karnon. There we go. Run and roar into this. Oh, finally. Enough of spinning for today. Enough. No more spinning, boys. No more spinning. No more. No fucking more. Whew. Whew. That was enough of Inaros for this year. 10 minutes and 43 seconds. Holy shit. I also have no formas. I have like 8 formas left. For a new update, which is coming out early next month. I kinda have to do this. I kinda have to. Forma bundles. There it is. Form bundles. Give me like 10. Yep, there you go. Perfect. That's enough for the next... What do you call it? Next content? Yeah, I have to continue sortie. What's the next mission? The next mission we have... We have mobile defense. Yep. The anus key. He's talking about the anus key. You have 10k health. There's no point to going for that much health. You're sacrificing so much mod potential for health. You need to have at least over 3k. Too much survivability. I mean, I can see why people go 10k health on him. He has no abilities. He has pretty much no abilities. There we go. You can still have 10k health on him. Even more. You can have like now 13k. There we go. There we go. Spawn over there. Spawn one over here. This is going to be much quicker than survival. That's for sure. Vex armor for health. You mean elemental ward? Vex armor is Chroma's third ability. There we go. One over here. Yeah, elemental ward. I also used to use that and on Hildren to give her more shield. One more. I'll shoot up here. There we go. Whoa, Jade. Jade, man. The Jade dudes are fucking you up. Do 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 do. The Sungate augment useful for Wisp? For a build, yes, but all the time now. I mean, I didn't make a build video, but I do have it. I like it for low level missions, but it does fall off. It does fall off. It just makes it more than ever usable. Over there, over here. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It just... You can finally utilize her for. That's why I'm using it. It has LOS. It has line of sight. Whoa, look at this guy. Camping. We're done. We're done. There we go. The next mission we have, let's see. The next mission we have is exterminate. No, what? You son of a bitch! It reset it. You motherfucker! Fuck you! Now I have to do survival again? Oh my god! Let's see. Who the fuck will I play now? I don't feel like playing anything here. Maybe I will do something lazy and just go Geyer. Let's go Geyer. Yeah, in the last minute. I have to use snipers. Snipers, I will use... Which is a good sniper for clearing? This is a sniper? It says here precision rifle later on. Does this count? Developers. This is a sniper. Alright, here we go again. Well, it says here it's a precision rifle, which means sniper, but sadly it isn't. They added a category system where they put weapons into categories, and it seems like Latron is not a precision weapon. Developers. You lied to us. Alright, I'm very close to get my fort ability. And once I do, we won. Do 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 do. Alright, snapshot for me. Thank you for snapshotting. Thank God this doesn't have LOS. This tile is poopy. Let's find something bigger. Something bigger and nicer. Let's see. Maybe over here. No, you snapshotted everything. You fool. Alright, 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. What are you doing, son? Dude, I was about to finish. No, I have to do this shit again. That snapshot, snapshot, one more. Oof, thank you. And this room sucks. Okay, it seems like I'm camping over here. Everything else just blows cockies. A lot of cocks. You guys blowing cocks? What are you doing, son? Snapshot? Alright, 4 more minutes. 4 more. Wow, this place completely suckakaki, man. Completely suckakaki. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this. It's suckakaki, man. Maybe over here. Maybe this is the chosen area. Nope, dead end. What about here? Cynical. This place, this place can work, I guess. Oh, okay, never mind. We can have this place. Cynical, what the hell are you typing? From the Doom's Gate. No more Doom, man. No more Doom. I'm done with Doom, sadly. I wish there was more Doom. Sadly, there's none. No more Doom. Until a Doom Dark Ages comes out. Wink wink. Even the Dark Ages, I'm waiting for my pirates to communicate with me, you know? To give me a free copy. Wink wink. Wink wink. I want to play it. Let's just press this. Dudes, you will like Gaia if she had survivability. You will love her. If she had like 9% DR on something, you will enjoy Gaia. Right now, it's just pillage and shield gating. Until something just freaking fries the fuck out of you. They already had 60 heat on Livia, so I brought one from regular for nothing. You have no elemental Vise? Olivia. Olivia. Alright, 3 more minutes of this torture. Triss. If you utilize Vise Razor, no wait, dudes, if you do the heavy attack on a Nikana, there's no point of your excitement on Vise Razor. If you only do heavy attack on Nikanas. And if I remember correctly, you use Livia for the heavy attack, you don't use it for regular attack. So there's no point of getting excited for something that's not going to change. The numbers are all going to be exactly the same. Exactly the same. The ambassador? My ambassador is ready, I just have to see the stats increase. Dudes, look at it this way. It's just going to be another influence setup. If you want clear, influence, there we go. Pug. Valkyr. My Valkyr is nearly ready. I just have to see if everything is correct. Soon, my brothers, soon influence is getting torched. It's getting torched to the ground. Monka? Who is laughing? Well, let's leave. Minus 10 minutes of my life. My life. There we go. Hell yes, I have an excuse to have it equipped. They're cool, they're huge. I kind of wish Temple Royale also gets some love. Let's go to the next mission. The next mission is Exterminate. I have double exterminate. Double exterminate. Duple. Let me turn on the lights. And there we go. Why am I playing Geyer? Oh fuck. Ba-do-do-do. Oh no, I can't even use my fort ability. Fog. Do I have a Magistar? I have a Zornis. Sure. No Falcor. No Falcor for the boys, no more. Oh, I can use my fort ability. Huge. Wave 1. Yeah, that works as well. Affliction. Guaranteed electricity. 7 stacks. Every slam. If you can crowd control enemies. But soon, Cynical, you're going to join us with Influence. Once slammers get nerfed on range, it's just going to feel like shit for clearing. Soon. Soon, brother, soon. Right, we're done with this.
Another job well executed.
Most agent players use Cloudwalker. Yeah, animation cancel, slam into Cloudwalker into slam. Yep, that's what the D intended to do. That's what people like. Boom. I will play this. Let's go. Affliction gives you 12. No, it gives you 6 additional. So electricity on slam or any hit 1 into crowd control into +6, that's 7. Why am I looking at this? Lua. Ah, whatever. Average guy experience on any mission that isn't survival or higher enemy density. Shut up. Stop it. Yeah, it just if she had survivability, I think opinion will change on a lot of people about her. But yeah, she is on a weaker side just because lacks survivability. Survivability is important. Maybe if they ever change enemy damage, make shields stronger, health and armor stronger. She does have a high shield. She has like 800 more shield than my Saren right now. It could be, Dunes, that it counts the direct damage and the AoE damage from the passive. So it gives you double. I don't believe you need Gloom on Hildren. I think that's a waste of a helmet slot. I mean, if you like slowness, sure. There are people that use Gloom as a support ability to help them with aim. And a lot of people have horrible aim. Which is kind of nice. I remember when everybody in every streamer, YouTuber used Gloom on every build, and I'm like, holy shit, man. What's happening? Why Gloom? Stop it. No more Gloom.
Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But yeah, your Magnus lockdown exists for headshots. But you have to disconnect yourself from Warframe, from shooting, just to crowd control a couple of enemies. It's like 5 enemies, if I remember correctly. Is that it? What did I get? Did I get anything good? I got Endo. Boopy. Alright, there you go. This week's done, boys. This week's done. Let me buy something here that is interesting. There we go. Buy this as well. Thank you. Sortie, not sortie. Let's go to Simulacrum. Let's read what you guys typed. I missed a couple of shit at the top. I only use in 2 of Orphan loadouts. I no longer run Glaive to write the new core on everyone. To me, that's like default cynical. Whoa, what the hell is that lag? Anti-operator propaganda is... What? Having 100% uptime on slow that is 95% without you disconnecting from the Warframe is 10 times better, 100 times better than you disconnecting yourself to Warframe, dashing, crowd controlling 5 enemies. What? What do you mean propaganda? You stop yourself from clearing to crowd control. 5 enemies. You're going to do that every 5 enemies? That's horrible. Let's see here. Magnus lockdown. It's this. You go into your operator and you do this. And you crowd control enemies. But if you spam it, you can crowd control a huge chunk of enemies. Not a lot. Like this. So you have easier time shooting them in the head and shit. So there are a couple of weapons I have to look into. Let's see here. So I was looking into this. I made a build video of this guy. This is going to come out tomorrow. Today I'm going to release the Heck. And I made this. I'm not going to do Sonic Core, it doesn't do any damage. I made this. This is quite nice, because you can use your alt fire twice. Oh my god, I need to get rid of these cats. Holy shit, get out of my sight. So you can do double alt fire. Watch this. Boom, boom. What? Vendetta? Oh, I didn't have Vendetta? That's bullshit. And you also have punch through. I think people that love this weapon are going to like it even more. Alright, now I have Vendetta stacks. Whew. Boom. Reload. Alt. Boom. Alt. Boom. Look at that. Do you know how many pellets this thing shoots? 200. 200 pellets. When you do the alt fire. 200 pellets. That is the highest projectile in the entire game. Sonico does no damage. There is no point to me building it. It does no damage. You just want me to waste Forma. It has nothing. It has no status, no crit, nothing. Horrible. Let's see here. You love your Sonic Core so much. Yeah, if they ever like touch it, it's horrible. Make a regular path build, that's still horrible. It does no damage, dudes. This thing is poopy. Massive poopy. Has no status. Horrible. It's like 50 base damage. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? So you can't proc any. So you have to build it like. Oh, this works. What? How does this work? Oh, is it a tap? It is a tapper. It is a tapper. So this works. I don't believe punch through works, but it gives you a lot of increased damage. You definitely build it for like raw damage. It needs more raw damage. Does AoE work? It does. 7.2, nah. You have to use like Arcane Avenger to give it flat damage. No, this is bad. If it has a guaranteed chance to proc impact, then you can build it for this. But it doesn't have damage. So you have to build it full crit. Yeah, you can proc slash. Do you know who will be really good with this? Fucking Seren. Seren. Again. Jesus, that damage. 21. Come on, 21. So if I build this thing for like multi-shot. What the hell? This is perfect for her. Another Seren stat stick, boys. Log the fuck in. Another one. Your boy done and did it again. Another one. Hell yeah, look at this shit. Watch this. Boo, look at this toxin procs. Damn, look at this shit. This is horrible. Let's get away from this. No Sonic Core. No Sonic Core. No dunes. They have to buff it. It's kinda horrible. It's kinda bad. Tone Core. I don't believe Tone Core need changes. Can I change this thing? I think I made a build video of this guy. Yeah, I did. Okay, goodbye. Sweet Prince. This doesn't need... I think I did make a Techrot build video, right? Very... Techrot was made last year, December 2nd. Five months ago. 5 months ago. Can I see a Tonkor build real quick? Let's see. This is all correct. This is all fine. Toxin. Something here is missing. Something good. I mean, this works. No. Wait, what? This works? It sure does. This doesn't do anything. Wait, does this thing proc blast? It does proc blast. But it doesn't have the greatest single proc chance. Do I have additive damage? I do. Pain mod. Hunting munition gonna get guttered. I think Vigilant. Yeah, this is fine. And you open this thing up and add this thing. And you get the enhanced crits part. Yep. This is still fine. Such a coward. Ugh. You screenshot it? Got it. So where was I? I was here, right? Let's look at this thing. Let's look at it. So... let's see. This is the old build, right? This is the old build. It has heat. I'm not a big fan of this. I kinda wish I can use one more Forma and do Elemental Vise. Just saying. Critical damage. Wait a second. How will this work? Wait, this might be busted. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Let's see. Blast, primary acuity, Tetra. Blast, primary acuity, Tetra. Ugh. It needs buffs. We need to use some buffies. You need to use some buffies. Let's see with buffs. Let's see with buffs. No, I don't believe blast is the way to go with this thing. What if you... I don't prime stuff. I think priming is, to me, a waste of time. Let me think here. Let me just look at Tetra on Wiki real quick. Tenet. If the weapon on its own cannot kill, and you need to add like layers and layers of stuff, to me that weapon is garbage. Let's see here. So primary security no longer views this as a multiplicative, which is a massive shame. It will give it a ton of additive damage and high crit chance, but everything else is like gone. Yeah. No. This is useless now. We can try out like pure heat. Pure heat. Like, I do have heat. I can add another layer of heat. That's how I view it. You don't have to view it like me. To me, if a weapon on its own cannot like stand and you need to add stuff to it, to me that weapon is like handicapped. Up. Okay. I think I was way too loud. There we go. Like, this isn't half bad. This isn't half bad at all. like going full like heat. It doesn't stack a lot of heat, but it makes the heat chunk. It's nothing mind-blowing. Maybe I should go like full multi-shot. Wait, what is this thing using? Wait. I don't know, I think Security is kinda poopy now. After they changed the multiplicative overall scaling on it, it's weaker. I might have to like shoot it in the leg and toss it aside. But we can do something like this. Go multi-shot. And instead of this, we add this. So now I'm going to generate a ton of heat per shot. Wait. Rifle Elementalist. This might be the way to go. So first, get some stacks of stuff. You don't need additive damage for this. This is going to generate so much heat. It gives you flat stash chance. Oh, I saw 300k. Okay, I saw 300k. Yeah, this is nasty. This is nasty. If I now use viral. Okay, now I need to get some stacks real quick. Now let's see against this unit. 333. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. With just viral. Okay. Additive damage. There's no room for additive damage. We do have additive damage from Galen as Zap. Yeah, we have... No, I can't remove anything here. $34.5. Compare that to Deadhead. Value will proc less heat. Much less heat. So your initial hits will do a lot of damage, but your heat procs will do much less damage. And there's already diminishing returns. Yeah, we already have diminishing returns. Yeah, you're not proccing a bunch of heat anymore. You're proccing much less. And this is going to proc on nearly every shot. We proc like 4 heat stacks. You see that guy despawned from heat. Holy. 5 stacks of heat on click. 4 stacks. 4 stacks in puncher. Oof, I missed. That's nasty. And now we do this. It procs so much heat. Holy shit. I think some people like this. I kinda like it. It's going to be better than Acolytes, yeah. Anything increased damage is needed. I keep forgetting multiplicative CO. I don't know if this thing has multiplicative CO. Let me see. I don't see anywhere about the multiplicative CO. I'm looking at galvanized information. Nope, none. I see none. The explosion has a headshot multiplier of 1x. Serration? No. Everything here is more important than Serration. You already have additive damage from this. I technically can remove bladed rounds for Serration. But I don't know how to test this. We can say fuck bladed rounds, you know. You know? Yeah, I just did Control F and I was typing multiplicative, nothing popped up. I remember Tetra had that. I remember it had that, and now it's gone. Let me just turn all this shit off. There we go. I don't know, I think the heat setup works really well. I will name this thing yet again Heat Toxin. Another Heat Toxin setup. I don't believe the blast setup is good. I don't believe the blast setup is good. This is one of those generic setups that you don't need to use buffs at all. You can just go in and it will do absolutely fine, as you can see. It's like chunking. It's like doing absolutely well. So this is without any buffs. It has viral, it's going to multiply the damage. Yeah, this is one of those setups that work really well. How does the Altfire work? I mean, the Altfire should be weaker, but it definitely has a high chance to proc heat. So once you get some stacks... So let's get some stacks real quick. Alright, now we do the Altfire. It should proc like heat procs. Yeah, but it's kind of weak. It's kind of weak. It killed all the easy units, but it didn't kill the heavier units. How does the gas setup work? I mean, like every other weapon, you have to just group them up with some ability and then you proc gas. And you'll burst the fuck out of them. So if I do gas setup, I need this. That's gas. You'll definitely stack 10 stacks of gas real quick. But it's one of those things that you have to group them up. We can try it out. Let's do an outfire right here. It did proc, everybody now has gas damage. Yeah, you have to group them up. Nothing special. I think blade rounds gives it more damage. You get additive damage from here, and there is some minor diminishing returns. But yeah, I think I'm done with Tetra. There's also, if I had Elemental Vice, I would change this to Toxin. Change this to the Toxin mod, Infected Clip, and use it against like Corpus enemies. You're going to stack so much Corpus, bypassing their shield and shit. I know it was weird to add Multiplicative CO and then take it away. I will be honest with you dudes, I think multiplicative stuff should not exist. Mods, yes, but this weapon has multiplicative and this weapon doesn't is to me stupid. Why? Just properly balance weapons. Why? Like having a Bane mod, I'm fine with that. Having Rifle Elementalist, I'm also fine with that. Having Mirage, I'm also fine. But this weapon has something special and this one doesn't. Makes no sense. Especially some weapons are really good and have that, and some weapons are complete dog shit and don't have that. What? Did I make a build video of this thing? I think I did very recently. Let me just check. Fucking... I think nobody likes this weapon, right? Nobody likes the Alien M16 or AK-47. The Kuva Karak. Yeah, I did make one. Last month. Huh. Yeah, I made a build video of this thing. This thing can go down the toilet. Alright, next. Synapse. I don't need to focus on Synapse. I think I made a build video of this guy. This thing. Do you know what's good on this thing? If I build it only for one element. Like build it for only heat, and this thing has a ridiculously high stash chance. And it has this mod. This will make it like even higher. And on top of that, I can do this. This setup. This might be nasty. This might be nasty. When was the last time I made a build video of this garbage? The Tenet Flux Rifle. October 5th. Ooh, that's like 8 months ago. 7 months ago. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. This is the acuity setup. That's horrible. This also can go down a toilet. Everybody knows this weapon is complete garbage. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Boom, boom. The exclusive mod, boom. Over here is going to be Rifle Elementalist. Boom, and go only heat. Heat is going to be the highest damage type, I hope. 40. Clarified Garbaggio. Can also stack a billion magnetic procs. You can only stack 10. You can only stack 10 magnetic procs. Real quick, I have magnetic. I kind of wish I can change this to heat. But let's say magnetic is fine. So let's see one thing here. Does the Tenant Flux Rifle have multiplicative CO? That is a very important thing to know. The Tenant Flux Rifle doesn't seem like it has a multiplicative CO. I'm looking at it and I can't see it. Nope. It doesn't have it. Oh, are you talking about electricity procs after breaking shields? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But you only proc 1. If I'm correct, you only proc 1 electricity point. Yeah, I think you only proc 1. Point? I mean proc. You only proc 1 electricity dot. I need to spawn tech boys. There they are. Yeah, you only proc 1. You cannot proc more than 1. Wait a second. Wait a second. Isn't this pretty solid choice as well? It is. But what's the point of magnetic when I think about it? Hellfire. It needs additive damage. The base damage is way too low. Way too low. We already fixed the status problems. We have status damage, status chance, base damage. We have the element, we have another element, we have multi-shot, we have a lot of status chance and ammo economy. Now I have to fix the damage itself. Vital, maybe going for like critical damage, critical chance might be a good choice. Well, the spear guns class sucks so much. Yeah, they kind of do. People use Scorch for the Outfire, and people use the other one for the critical chance, critical damage buff. They're kind of bad. I think we need additive damage. I think something like this. It looks weird, but it works. So this is going to generate a fuck ton of heat. Let's see. I think magnetic is completely useless here. If I had elemental vice, I would change it to more heat. So heat is like extremely high chance to proc. But yeah, it's procking like a fuck ton of heat. 41 stacks in a very short time. And it's also procking slash. Yeah. If I didn't have magnetic, I mean magnetic still helps against overguard enemies and corpus. So once you break their corpus shield, the heat damage is going to fry them alive. I wish I had elemental vise. What does the exclusive mod do? Every time you shoot, it goes between a high or high or low status chance. Let me show you. So every shot has a really high chance to proc more elements or less. Status chance, it tells you here, goes between 150% and 250% every 5 seconds while beam is fired. So once you start shooting, it's just going to go up and down in percentages of status. So you can generate more status. So just holding this thing down is quite nice, and also gives you ammo economy. So if you do something like this... Yeah, I need to get rid of the magnetic. The magnetic is the problem. It's also generating a lot of slash as well. Yeah, it's much nicer. And I think the exclusive mod... kind of works really well with the primary crocs because of the ammo efficiency. So after 5 seconds, while the beam is fired, you can maintain this for longer rather than... Wait a second, I'm missing something. I'm missing shred. But now I'm missing additive damage. Maybe fuck crit. I mean, crit kinda helps. Let me think here. Let's do something like this. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Maybe... Perfect. There you go. Let's try this out. This is full status fire rate with higher status chance. Holy shit, I saw so many heat procs. So now if I add this... $50, $10, $10 with 24 stacks of... Dudes, there's diminishing returns. Like, I don't understand. What's the point of me going for this? I know why you're constantly bringing this shit up. What do I add here then? Get a scope. And this is going to be Vital Sense. You're going to do damage at the beginning, but once you start adding damage, you're going to get diminishing returns. And you also proc less heat. Much less heat. And if you play like Warframes that give you like damage, which you do, and you should, there's no point in me using Deadhead when Crocs is going to skyrocket the damage even more with procs. Now I'm proccing less heat, much less heat, and I'm spending more time reloading this weapon. Yeah, additive damage is now doing more than that proc does, so there's no point of me going heat. There's generally no point of me going this now. And if I do go back to this, this has synergy. I didn't say anything about Mirage. I already have additive damage from my Yone Zap. So this all no heads at all. $110 stacks of heat. 110 stacks of heat in seconds. $21. I just have to get rid of the magnetic. The magnetic is a big problem. It cut my heat procs by like 20%. I just have to get rid of the magnetic damage. And yeah, I have to do like elemental wise. Yeah, I have to make use of elemental wise for this. I did use one of the cool weapons, elemental wise. I think I already used 2 elemental wises. But I have to format this thing twice. And I just don't feel like forming this when this thing isn't really popular at all. You know? This thing is not popular. I don't believe Blast is a good setup for this guy as well. If I want to change something, I can do this. Much better. But I have to change something else as well. Maybe fuck corrosion, right? It doesn't do any damage. The base damage is way too small, and this kills with 30% of your weapon's damage. Yeah, Blast deals 30% of your base damage. And this weapon's base damage is 35. They are Flux Rifle fans. Corrosion, Blast, Magnetic. And you kind of need this to scale the blast damage even higher. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I think Blast is worthless. No, I don't believe Blast is the way to go. It's killing these guys in a decent speed. Well, this is Blast, Corrosion, Magnetic, and also with Viral from Nourish. Now look how much Blast I proc on that guy, and it's like not doing a lot. It isn't doing a lot. So this is 50% of my magazine. No, I don't like it. There's something about it I do not like. It doesn't proc a powerful blast in a large radius. It like tickles enemies. So blast is a no-no. So building this thing for corrosion with magnetic, you add viral. Let's see here. So if I just go full hybrid, it might be better like this. Sybaris? I don't remember. It's this. Viral. It has blast. Let's see. I don't remember this build. It does have Incarnon, I do remember that. There is generating not a lot of Incarnon. Let's see. So this thing has blast procs. Yeah. Yeah, but this thing has a really high base damage, and it's also Incarnon. There's no truly other way to build it. I mean, you scale viral, scaling that damage to that enemy, and that enemy, when it dies, it explodes, doing that much damage you did to that enemy in a 5-meter radius. It does have a blast on the Incarnon. It doesn't tell you here, but it has. It has good stash chance, so you can do like corrosion. Right? Corrosion. I did try this, but it's not good. It just isn't. Ignore this. This isn't good. Ignore this. Back to the flux rifle. So this is corrosion magnetic. Multi-shot deadhead setup that uses a bunch of elements. And when you start shooting, you will do pretty solid damage. It needs additive damage. Oh, wait. It doesn't have shred. It doesn't have shred. Holy shit. Fixed. Holy shit, it was horrible. We fixed it. Now it's going to be much better. So it shoots much faster once you get some kills, which you will. With Deadhead. Now you do Nourish. Oh, look. Would you look at that? It's so much better. So much better. Whew. That's much better, right? Much, much better. It's pretty cool because it doesn't have modded blast. It has a guaranteed blast, which is really good. Yeah, it is. Since you're using Nourish, use Hotshot as well. What, on my Ember? I mean, sure, but not everybody's going to have Hotshot. Really? I missed? Oh, I had no... Annoying. Let's do this again. Real quick. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I fully armor stripped him. This is unfun. There you go. No, I won't use Hotshot. Ignore Hotshot. Focus on Nourish. Focus on Nourish. Ignore Hotshot. What is this thing? This is the full... Yeah, this is that setup. It needs more additive damage. If this can go here, that will be huge. You know? If this can go here, then I will add Serration here, and that's it. You know? I also want to see something real quick. So the highest damage you can go on this is 60%. And if I were to add 60% damage to this, Hellfire, perfect. 32. 32. And Magnetic is going to be removed. Slash is going to be the second highest damage type. No, it would be very broken, Reb. You know what's funny, dudes? You see this mod, right? Really good mod, right? Really good. But this mod can also go here. This gives you 90% flat stat chance. 90% flat stat chance and also heals you. Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm done with the Flux Rifle. Heat. Toxin. I don't believe the blast setup is good. I think this setup is solid. Yeah. I think this setup is solid. There's nothing special about it. I will look into it more. Let's go into something else. This thing doesn't need changes at all. This thing doesn't need changes. This thing doesn't need changes, right? This is still fine. It has Toxin. You build for cold. That gives you viral. It's an AoE weapon. Semi-rifle cannonade. Merciless is here. Vital Sense. Critical chance, critical damage is here. Yellen's Chamber is here. The final mod could be like Hammer Shot. We can add it like Hammer Shot. Yeah, right. That's like a good choice. Prime Firestorm is there. That fixes that problem. Ammo drum is a must-have on the Kuvazar. What's the ammo economy? Is it still horrible? Oh my god. You can't even use this thing. Oh my god, dude. So you reload once and that's it? Oh. What the hell? Who balanced this? So you reload once and that's it? Switch critical delay with ammo drum. So it makes sense. I hate this. Now CC is a top of CD. Oh, you want for style points? Style points. Yeah, I also do that. I like putting them in colors. Like this. Putting these two. I kind of want to switch to this and that. Now this is critical chance, critical damage. All yellows. They all crits. These two are connected and these guys are solos. I don't believe this thing is usable. You have to use like a carrier, but that's like 11 maximum ammo. So 11, an ammo drum. I mean, still can kill. Right? It's still killing them in a decent speed. Like, these guys are dead. Bombards are nearly dead. Yeah, heavy gunners are dead here. For no buffs, this did a pretty solid job. But I believe the ammo economy is still horrible. They need to double this. Make it 18. With ammo drum. With ammo drum, 18. Without it, 14. No. That's supposed to be less. No. 10. Base should be 10. With ammo drum, 18. Something like that. But yeah, Tsar is finished. Architect, no. Exceltra, I did test this shit out. No. Do people like this thing still? They do like it. I will maybe look into this as well. The Brahma. My beautiful, beautiful Brahma. It has Hush. I don't know, man. Why do we have Shred? I was using it for fire rate. Needs serration. No, we need additive damage. Vigor? You mean ornaments? The fire rate mod? This one? I don't need it. No, I was just using it for leveling. I don't need it. I was just using it for leveling. Do you know what I wish this weapon can do? Use a semi-rifle or rifle cannonade. If semi-rifle cannonade worked on this, I will enjoy it much more. Much more additive damage. This negative no longer is a negative. But I use this with fire rate warframes. Oh man, I missed this. I missed this. It's still good, you just have to use a buffer. It's still good, you just have to use a buffer, man. I have really good memories with Brahma. Where's Brahma? I kind of wonder where it is. Let's see. Zar is here. There they are. They're next to each other. I still don't know what the fuck is this thing doing here, but hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this doing here? Oh no. Let's see here. Let's go back. Let's go here now. When was the last time I made a build video of this guy? The Owlock. November 1st. That's 8 to nearly 9 months ago. What is this weapon called? The Outlook. So is this thing a multiplicative CO? Let's see. Oh! It's a multiplicative CO. Galena Zap is a multiplicative base damage source to direct damage. Huge. Is it still? Let's see. I need to look at their... It is. Holy shit. We got our first multiplicative CO, dudes. Log in. Log in. We got it. Let's see. How do I make this thing better? D polarity. Yeah, I can see a D polarity right here. Yeah, let's do a D polarity. Real quick. Should I? Let me just think. If I go for like generic viral setup, it will work. It will work. Wait a second. There we go. Nice. Now it's nicer. Let's see. Maybe hammer shot. 125. Much more consistent status. Less critical damage. High critical damage. Less status. Let's see here. Let's see. So, oh my god, it feels like a multiplicative CO. Something about it, it shreds them really, really fast without dead head stacks. Yeah, people love this thing. Like, look what the fuck this thing is doing. You know, this thing isn't bad. It just isn't. I don't believe this thing has a multiplicative CO, so it makes a ton of sense you can utilize this as well. Right? And because it has multiplicative CO and we have Acurity, we can also do this. We can generate a lot of status and not go viral because that's stupid. And go for like heat. We can just do heat setup. Or blast. Blast. Holy. Wait a second. This might be... Oh, I need a V polarity. Or no, I need a dash polarity. What is hammer shot again? It's a D polarity, right? D. We kind of need a D polarity. Let's do it. Whatever. Right? Yeah, let's do a D polarity. This is going to hurt you guys more than it will hurt me. Never mind. It's going to hurt me more. Boom! On a weapon I never use. Oh. And I can't use this still. But I can use the other one. So let's go like a weird heat setup. 60, 67, okay. So heat is the highest damage type. Ooh. I don't believe this is good. Omniforma, no, I will save my Omniforma on good weapons that I like, not on weapons I will never use. I don't believe this is good. Maybe a blast setup will make it better. Yeah, I think a blast setup will make it better. No. Accuracy is a massive meme. A massive meme. Boom. Boom. Into. Boom. Into. Hammer shot. Boom. Into. We're not done. Hellfire. Boom. Watch this. Watch this. He has multiplicative CO for some unknown reason. Are you watching? Keep on watching. So right now, just heat itself is doing really, really well. It does come with radiation. If radiation ever gets reworked and it does something huge, that's going to be quite nice for this weapon, or for every radiation warframe in a weapon. And on top of all that, this is one of those builds that you have to utilize buffs. So let's at least use Nourish. Kip. Nothing mind-blowing. Maybe we can try Blast. It does have a multiplicative CEO, right? It does have a multiplicative CEO. It has a high stat. Let's do this. Watch this. Watch this, son. Boom. Watch this. Oof. Let's get some kills real quick. Okay. We have kills. Nourish. I mean, it doesn't have bad, right? It doesn't have bad at all. It doesn't have really high status. It has like a solid status. What is this thing again? Let's wait for the Nourish to despawn. Let's wait for the Nourish to despawn. To see without Nourish. So this is without Nourish. It does have high damage and it also has a multiplicative CO. I think that makes it a good blast procer. You know, I think that makes it a good blast procer. What the fuck is this doing here? Get the fuck out. Yeah, if this sees it as a multiplicative CO. Yeah. Critical chance, critical damage, fire rate, punch through, multi-shot, kill and a zap, multiplicative CO, deadhead for increased damage, added damage, weapon recoil, blast damage, multiplicative, punch through. Yeah, this works. I think this works. This can be utilized. Can. I will name it as a blast setup. The heat setup on this? Nah. Nah. It has like a solid stash chance. It has a better... Oh, wait. Wait a second. The alt fire. The alt fire. Oh. It's chunking. Oh. It's tickling. It's tickling. Holy shit. It's garbage. Let's continue. Alright, next weapon, next weapon. Let's see. I want to change the way we can build stuff to make it more interesting. It doesn't have to be meta, it just makes it more interesting. Do we care about this weapon? We don't. Basmu. Basmu. We all remember Acuity setup on Basmu was flawless. Now it's complete shit. Can I save this weapon? Can we save this weapon? I don't believe so. I don't believe. I just don't. Is this weapon seen as a multiplicative now? Alright, let's see. Basmu. There it is. Is it the multiplicative? Oh, Galena Zap is multiplicative to the base damage source of direct hits from the primary fire. We have a multiplicative. We have another one. Cha-ching. It has a dash polarity because of prime acuity. And I think... yeah, we have to get rid of that. Oh my god, this thing has base critical chance of 15? What the fuck? Is it good? No. It's not good. Hybrid. Can I build this thing like a pure hybrid? What's the fire rate on this thing? 9.6 with critical delay, 12 without critical delay. Hibiki. Let's see. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should still stick with this. Let's try this shit again. I don't remember this build at all. So let's try it out. So your direct hits procs electricity. Your AoE hits proc heat. And we have viral. So when you shoot this thing, you can see electricity, you can see heat, which is quite nice, right? But let's get some deadhead stacks real quick. Yeah, deadhead stacks real quick. Now we're ready. Okay. Not the greatest. Not the greatest, but it helps. I was thinking, because the critical chance on this thing is butchered. Yes, I read it, I read it. I remember you also wanted the Kuwacomb ribbon. So you have to be a Kuwacomb user. We can do something here. We can do something over here. We can go for full status. And yes, full status. Full. No crit. No crit at all. 15 base roll chance and 2 times crit multi. Pointless. But remember, this weapon has 2 elements for free. We have electricity and we have heat. Now we go for... What's a good damage over time? Blast. Wait, blast isn't damage over time. Oh, it combines with my heat? Son of a bitch. It combines with my heat. Fuck. Full status. Maybe add more additive damage. Fuck. Rifle. Elementalist? Wait a second. Hell. No, it combined. Oh man, this sucks. Do we have a... No, we don't. So I can't put viral. No, we can't put viral. We can't put viral. Magnetic? We can't. Oh, you mean the magnetic mod, this thing? It isn't a lot, and also magnetic is kind of poopy, man. It's kind of poopy. Yeah, sure. Sure. But we need more. We need more. More stash chance. We had fire rate. We need fire rate now. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Wait, it has AoE. It has AoE. Useless. Boom. 19.2. Perfect. That's ugly, dudes. That's ugly. No, we need to get rid of it. It's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. We need to add something that is good. Think. Maybe. We still go for this. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Vol acceleration. Galvanized scope. Yeah. Shivering, danger, corrosion, cold. But we have no dots. We're going to only make it good for direct hits. I will try it out. Let me see this first. This looks stupid and I like it. I like stupid shit. Let's look at it. So it has multiplicative CO. Holy shit, it shoots really fast. Did you see that attack speed? Look how many heat procs and electricity procs. Look at that. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you see how many procs? 248 heat procs and 248 electricity procs. Holy shit, 500 electricity procs. Get the electricity mod for more dot damage. But it's going to kill my heat proc. So if you add the electricity... we need to remove something. Alright, removing this. We don't need that much. Now I'm removing this. Give me vol acceleration. So here's the thing, dudes. If I add this... What the fuck? There we go. If I add this, I do make electricity really high, but it combines with heat, and so we lost heat. We fucking lost heat. And if I were to do it here for heat, I will lose electricity. It's the radial, but that also helps. That also helps. Alright, fine, let's do it. But I think maybe if radiation ever gets reworked, maybe this build will work, you know? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Nah, man, it's weaker. It's much weaker. Because we lost heat. And radiation just doesn't do anything. Cynical loves radiation. I think Cynical, like, loves radiation. Think. We need to think. Maybe a double... Wait. Wait. Fuck. Wait. We lost electricity. But we got heat corrosion. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm cooking, boys. I'm cooking. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Watch. Yeah. We have electricity and blast. Watch this. Boom. Never mind, this is shit. God damn it. Shivering Contagion. Hold. But where do we get hold? You can't. It combined. It's blast and magnetic. Wait. Does this work? No, this is not supposed to work. Shit, it doesn't. Fuck. Let's go back to wall acceleration. I'm not using a specific warframe. Watch. Watch this. We are back on heat electricity. Electricity. But we use Nourish. Watch that, dude. Holy shit. See this now? This is what I call a build. Yeah. Yep. Jealous? You jealous? This build sucks. Alright, this is the only good build. Let's delete this. There we go. Alright, we're done. GG's, Bosman complete. Let's go to next weapon. The Butta Core. I made a build video of this thing. I'm ignoring it. Buzzer Prime. Buzzer Prime. Buzzer fucking Prime. Buzz's base damage is the worst in the entire game. No, it's exactly the same as the Gurakata. But let me think. Is this the only way you build this thing now? I don't believe so. We can remove this for hammer shot. Boom, we're done. Boom. There we go. Buzzer finished. Let's see how it feels. This is Buzzer. We all love Buzzer, right? We all love SMGs. Holy shit, watch this. Watch. Clean. Clean. Look at the fire rate. Look at the fucking fire rate, boys. Look at the fucking fire rate. Look at this fire rate, huh? Clean. But can we make this thing unique? Can we make this thing unique? So here's the problem with Buzz. Going for blast is useless. It has a horrible base damage. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit, this is bad. Holy shit, this is bad. I don't believe the primary Crocs is good on this. You need to have like a really good status base, and you have to have pretty solid base damage for primary Crocs. And this thing has neither. No, I think this is the only build that works. This is the only build that works. This is the only fucking build that works. I'm sorry, boys. We are ditching Baza. That's the only build that works. I'm sorry. Board doesn't need anything. Boltor Prime. Boltor Prime. Yes, but Hibiki, but it has a horrible base damage, so your elements are going to tickle. And it needs base damage. It needs additive damage. That head is truly the best thing for it. You're going to proc a bunch of status effects because it shoots really fast, but all those status effects will do no damage. I can try it out, like we can try it out. Let's go back. Baza. Alright, Baza, Drox, not Drox, that's a boss from PoE. Crocs, let's see here. Chamber goes here. App goes here. Scope goes here. Shred goes here. Vital Sense goes here. And now we play. So building this thing for what exactly? High heat damage, I guess. So Hellfire, Serration, and now we need more status. Wow, the damage is shit, dude. The damage is shit. So this last mod will be like what? Hammer shot? Or Rifle Elementalist? Rifle Elementalist, yeah. So Rifle Elementalist is here. I need to use one more polarity. Alright, let's do it. Just for you boys. Just for you. -1 Forma. On a weapon I will never use. Log in. Baza. Where did you pull out those numbers, excuse you? Is this good and better than the other setup? It doesn't need a lot of shots to kill. Where does it pull? Where the hell are you pulling those orange crits? Excuse you. 28 base. Okay, I can see orange crits. The heat procs aren't doing a lot of damage. It's mostly my direct damage is killing. Yeah, the heat procs are helping you out. It's nothing special. It works, but it's nothing special. I mean, I can show it if I ever make a Baza build video. I can show it, but it's nothing special. It just isn't anything special. Yeah, this works. There you go. There you have it. This is going to call viral heat. Bolter Prime. Bolter Prime has an Incarnon. Hunter Munition. Hunter Munition is weaker. If you go heat setup, there's no point of going slash setup. After health and armor changes, slash is just not that good. Heat is like 100 times better. This is the multi-shot build. It seems like it works. Nothing special. I will just do this. Oh fuck, I can't. Right? Oh shit. Let's leave it. Cold? You pussy. Perfect. Perfect. Security setup. Security setup is dead. Let's see this. So this thing has additive damage, right? How much additive damage do you have? 2? What the fuck is this shit? Increases base... Wait, what? On kill you get ammo efficiency. And Crocs gives you ammo efficiency. That's 100% ammo efficiency. That's infinite ammo. We are cooking tonight. We are fucking cooking tonight. Set this boy up. Add shred. This doesn't work on the incarn form. It only works on the base form. So that's like a downside. But don't worry about it. We go full heat. Full heat. Full heat. Vital sense. The fuck is this? Thank you. And then rifle elementalist. And then we go hammer shot. And then we try it out. Watch this. What the fuck is that? No way. Puncher has an extremely high base. What the fuck? We need to fix that. We need to fix that. There we go. Now heat is the highest damage type. Fixed. Let's try it out. Let's see. Let's fucking see. So, shooting these guys. There we go. Infinite fire. Infinite heat stacks. Look at this. Okay, now let's see with buffs. Holy shit, we won't stop. Yep. But let's see if I'm focusing only on this. Let's see. No, I don't need that. Reload, I don't need that. This is a must-have. I don't need stash chance. No, this is perfect. Yep, we're done. We are fucking done. There it is. Stacking the fuck out of heat. You won't stop stacking. But we need also additive damage. But there's no room for additive damage. Maybe I can remove... No, I need everything here. Everything here is needed. We don't have those high... Yeah, we don't have a Prime version. If we ever get Hellfire Prime, or Prime Hellfire... You remove this for serration. If we ever get this. The fuck is that? News? Pride? What the fuck? Alright, let's see here. The bread and prime. It's time. Let's see does this thing have something unique? Let's see. Nope. All this is garbage. Wait. While a channeling ability is active, increase your base damage by 38 and plus 50% ammo efficiency. We won. We already won. We already defeated the game. We already beaten the game, boys. It's finished. The game is finished. We found the end game. We found the end game. So you have to have a channeling ability. But technically you can just jam gloom on every warframe and you can just shoot forever. So you have gloom. Alright, let's see this. Accuracy, weapon recoil. Gives you a base ammo capacity to... It doubles it? No, this is a must-have. And... Shot fire with a critical chance lower than 50 increase your base critical damage multiplier by 3%. No. Yeah, I think this is still the best one. Why are you hung? Don't hung. Don't huh? We won. We already won. We already beaten the game. Let's just try it out. One ammo? No, it gives you 1,000. 1,125. And the weapon has... So it just doubles this. It just doubles it. That's it. It's just a double. That's it. Heat. Toxin. Boom. Into. Boom. 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 We copy it. And we start deleting. Delete, delete, delete. There we go. Everything else here stays. Everything stays. So now we make heat the highest damage type. Boom. There it is. There it is. And then rifle elementalist. And then we add bladed rounds. We won. Oh wait. We won. But here's the thing. This gives you overall 44 base damage. 44 base damage. I think this fucks over Galvanize app. Can you end stream clip links? What? What do you mean? No. Can you send stream clip links? I don't know. On YouTube? I don't know. On Twitch I know how to. I don't know if YouTube can. I'm thinking, dudes. Give me a break. Come on. Alright, let me just think. So I have to use a channeling ability. See that? If you're doing something, I can't see anything. If you're doing something, I can't see. You're distracting me, dudes. Let me think. So we use a channeling ability. We channel. You press the channeling ability. We have gloom. And then we shoot. What? Oh, this is the wrong build. Wrong build. We got it. Now we won. Look at that. Infinite ammo. Infinitely stacking heat slash puncher slash impact. With Banshee? What? Yeah, this works. You have to have a channeling ability. Or a use of Warframe that just has a channeling ability without helmet. Yeah, infinitely shooting. This works. Dookie set of synergy and build variety grows. Disgusting. You have to use freaking channeling abilities to make this shit work. Disgusting. Temples assume on benches 4. I don't have temple subsumed. I didn't farm the second one. Let's see here. Boob. I was thinking of doing a multi-stream. Stream on Twitch and YouTube, which is going to be better for me. I just wonder how much power does it use. I don't want to freaking fry my PC. I don't have a streaming PC compared to those other boys. Want to see if Sonar will work with it. It doesn't work, Hibiki. Sonar is a separate weak point system. It's not really a weak point system. So you cannot add another layer of damage. It's a separate damage, which is unnoticeable at all. The reason why I know that is because of there was a build I was trying to make with her with weak point damage and Sonar, and it doesn't work. It was the Sight 9 invisibility weak point shit. It just doesn't work. Burst in Prime. I made a build video of this thing. I think nothing has changed. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing you can do with this thing. This thing is still good. Burst, no. Buzzlock, no. Buzzlock can go fuck itself. Cedo, I made a build video of this thing. I made a build video of this thing as well. I am not big fan of stash chance crocs on this thing. I think it needs added damage. I did test it. It needs added damage. They're a Vandal. Does this thing need... Oh. Oh. We won. We won it yet again. We undefeated. We are victorious. We are victorious. Look at this. You lose fire rate, but you get ammo efficiency. Can you comment on this build when you're free, please? Which build? Which build? On this build, on this weapon? Alright, let me just think. Let me think. So I will get 2 more base damage, which is unnoticeable. And I will lose, how much fire rate is 30%? 30% fire rate for 80? 80 ammo efficiency. You send the over... I can't see links. That link is definitely get deleted. YouTube is very sensitive with stuff being linked because of hackers and other stuff. It isn't like Twitch. So something that you just linked, only you can see. We cannot. I don't know. I don't believe this is worth it. Yeah, I don't believe this is worth it. This is 80%. I'm just missing 20% and I don't really need it. It does have a high status chance, but nobody uses Dara for the base form. Everybody uses it for the incarn form. The Boltor and the Broughton can use base forms, but this thing needs the incarnon. All good. Now, Dara bundle can fuck itself. Dread. Dread. Do you guys think it's time? Do you guys think it's time? The Dread Incarnon. I think it's time. Excuse you? No, it's not. Watch this. So we have additive damage. Let me just think. Let me just think. I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. Watch this. 50% chance. Kind of shit. 50% chance. Regular Dread better? Really? What the fuck happened to Dread that you hate the regular one? The fuck is the... I don't even remember the Incarnon. Wait, how am I invisible? How the fuck was I invisible for a second there? Oh yeah, this cannot oh yeah, remember. Unseen Dread? Become invisible for 5 seconds when you strike 3 or more enemies with the single projectile. I mean, isn't that good for accuracy setup? I don't like this. Let me just think. 73%. Oh, and you need this, man. Dunes, I can't. I can't. I can't. I have to copy everything. I have to start typing all of this shit. I will give you permission. There you go. There you go. You can link it in chat. You can link it in chat. Damn, he has the power. Look at him. Oh wow, you can link clips. Wait. Wait a second. I'm kind of loud. Fire. The Outfire. Oh. It's chunking. Oh. It's tickling. It's tickling. Holy shit, it's garbage. It is. It was garbage. It's kind of horrible. Alright, let me just think. Let me think. Alright, this setup looks like shit. Let's use it. Who's the next prime? Geyer. If they change something, then it's going to be somebody else. But it's supposed to be Geyer. Gaia, Alternox, and Corfel? Oh wow, this is horrible. This is fucking horrible. Wow, you can't even headshot? Holy shit, this is bad. This is like 10 times weaker than Paris Prime. You can't headshot at all because the projectile is massive. But if I go back and shoot this guy, you can see that I'm chunking for higher numbers. Wow. Well, I forgot how shit it is. Yeah, if I were to do something like this, I would just use DaiQ, to be honest. I don't know, I think I will never touch this weapon again. When it comes to building, until they add something. I made already the Unseen Dread build video. And I think the blast setup is better on Paris Prime and DaiQ and even Brahma. Yeah, fuck this weapon. Next. No, I think they just made the projectile very wide that it hits something else before the freaking headshot. Jupiter sucks balls. Let's ignore Jupiter. Eversong sucks balls. I already made a build video of this thing. It's still good. It still holds up. The Felarks. I already made a build video of this thing as well. The Fullman. Did I make a build video of Fullman? I did, right? I did. Yeah, I did. I remember. Godfly made a build video of this thing as well. Harpic Sakakaki. Ignis Rate. We are so back. We are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. The bus? Let's see the bus. Damn, haven't seen this mod in years. I went with Shotgun Barrage. I went like full damage. Headshot? You headshot with this thing? Added damage, added damage, added damage. I don't know, man. I kind of like slow firing, chunky as fuck. You know, Vendetta. Shooting a bunch of projectiles. I don't know. I do not know. My bus assist, let me just look at bus assist real quick. So this is the version I use. Is there a cold mod? There is, right? Yeah. I will copy it. I will try it out. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I will not make a build video because the build video I made of this thing was like 2 to 3 months ago. I don't need Livy, I need Gregory to be electricity. Let's see this. What the hell happened here? I'm missing something, dudes. I don't remember. Talk to me. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh, the point blank. But I have no room for the point blank. Maybe do this. Fixed. Oh yeah, what element do you have on this thing? I have magnetic. I don't know what you have. Oh, you have toxin? You snipe with this thing? I can snipe with this thing. I mean, you can. People love fire rate in this thing. I kind of like slow firing. Mine fires extremely slow compared to this. Mine is like mega slow. Look at this shit. I can't even. There you go. Yeah, mine should say blob. A cum blast. I'm using that. I'm using that. On my build, I'm using that. You just have to connect all these enemies. Wow, I didn't get Shotgun Vendetta? Yeah, mine is just slower firing. Boom. The cum shot. I have magnetic. I did that because Eximus units, that's it. But I can change it. I kind of want to change this to the big boy cold mod, this one. Jam that shit in. That's something I want to do. There's a toxin bat. I don't have any of those things. I have to fucking kill a coda. I have to farm coda. I have like one. Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time. I kind of like the bass. I might even farm it 2 more times. Let's see. Let's go back to... I'll just format 2 times so I don't have to choose the element. Wait for a specific element. Where was I? I forgot which... We were like here. Oh yeah, the Ignis. Ignis, boys. Ignis. So we have primary crocs, we have primary curity, we have so much status, so much crit. Now when I shoot enemies ahead, I will generate a lot of this, right? It should be... Is this the build? No, this is the wrong build. Wrong build. Wrong build. There it is. This one. I updated. Yeah, I did. But then I made a better one. Look at this thing. It's like so much better than the previous one. So much better. Wait a second. No. Yeah, you have this thing, which works with heads really well. Really well. You have this thing, which generates a bunch of status. It gives you ammo efficiency. You have viral magnetic. I kind of want more. Maybe add a dash polarity? Oh, fuck. No, wait. Then I will make heat. No. No. Go back. Perfect. What is there to do in endgame? Jerk off to your favorite female Warframe. Enjoy. I'll look at it. Just give me a second. I slightly changed it. Yeah, look at this. So you start by doing pretty solid amount of damage. And when you start doing damage to these guys, it melts them really well. Look. It's like doing absolutely solid. But now if I change it to the other build, which is this one. This is your multi-shot setup with Deadhead. The clear is going to be worse. The status proccing is going to be also worse. And no consistent crits. It's still solid. Let's see against these guys. Yeah, it's still solid. It's slightly slower than the other one. Yeah, it's still solid. Is Crocs better than Shotgun Vendetta, or is it because Vendetta takes long to get? Depends on which build, Hibiki. Depends. Most of the time, most shotguns, Vendetta is much better. It gives you a lot of power and also one of the best quality of life. 75% reload speed is quite noticeable on most shotguns. This isn't a shotgun. This is a rifle, so you can't use Vendetta. I don't know. Maybe this is pretty solid. Maybe I can do something like maybe fuck magnetic and do this. Son of a bitch. 5 formas? You already ate 5 formas and you need one more? Freaking greedy you. Greedy bastard you. Oh my goodness. Kinda want to try something. Kinda want to. But I don't know if it's good or not. Heat is the highest damage type now. What's the percentages? 59. What is the damage type this thing has? 29. It comes with 35. 35. Plus this. And you add on top of all that, removing rim rounds for cold, which is the large cold mod. Cryo rounds, print cryo rounds. Yeah, you add this. And that's going to make viral higher than heat. Then I have to use Hellfire to make heat slightly higher than viral. I don't know. Maybe this is still better. So these guys all melt in seconds. And now if I switch to this lady, she also melts in seconds. I think primary purity is better. It just is better. I think people that like Ignis are definitely going to like this. I'm just not big of a fan of viral being higher damage on this. I kind of want to make heat the highest damage. And I still can do that by doing something like this. And now heat is the highest damage type. 49, 41, 37. But here's another thing. Why viral? Why viral when I can go corrosion and use like Nourish? You know? When you know, you know. But I have to remember not everybody uses Nourish. But this is also a solid choice. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit, they die in seconds. You ran into the same elemental issue. Yeah, it's definitely going to split the percentages. And heat is still going to be the highest, but the percentages are really small. Or maybe just embrace that heat is not the main character. You know? Like, just say fuck it. Give it more stash chance and give it more total damage. I can do that on this one as well. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So it's much weaker, but if I add Nourish, it's going to be much stronger. Now I see against these guys. Yeah, it's still good. Maybe I can do something like this. Push this guy here. Copy this build into here. Override. Into removing this. Adding Serration. Removing this. And adding Crocs. And now this is a multi-shot. Proccing a bunch of heat, corrosion, and viral. In seconds. I can do something like that. I still think Deadhead is much better. It needs additive damage. But this is going to give you ammo economy, and also is going to proc so much viral and heat in seconds. That right now, it doesn't have bad at all. Yeah, it doesn't have bad at all. Yeah, something like that. I can just show them all the builds in the near future, you know? In the near future, I can show all of these builds. So people can try it out. There you go. Yeah, let me just see your build real quick. I haven't touched Citron build since the day I made her. Yeah, it's got all freaking old. Hell tanking. Use the Archon one. Your laser procs 2 heat instead of 1. Yeah, I also use this. Blessing, yep. Combat discipline, yeah, that makes sense. You can sustain yourself really, really fast. It's nearly like my build. Mine has more strength, yours has more range. Oh, you went silence? Oh. Oh, okay. One day, brother, one day. One day, health, armor, and shield will rise. One day. Let's see here. Yeah, I have this. I have stretch as well. Because this procs electricity. This procs 2 heat. And this procs toxin. It also procs corrosion. Adaptation, blessing. Maybe I don't need molt augmented. Fuck molt augmented. Alright, fuck molt augmented. We can add something like... What should we add? Impetus? That gives you ability strength and efficiency. No, it doesn't give you a lot. Hotshot. Wait a second. Hotshot might be amazing on her. Dunes. Wait a second. This might be amazing on her. Because your third ability. Yep, it's stacking. It's slowly stacking. Hotshot stacks. Yeah, it's stacking hotshot. Recast. Shoot. Yep. Hotshot is capped. There it is. And I think this is generating 2 stacks because of Archon Intensify. Is it? It should. No, it's generating 1 each. 1 per tick. The difference between those two, it depends on the weapon. Low garbage critical chance weapon, Avenger is better. Good critical chance weapon, Hotshot is better. My ass. So if you use horrible critical chance weapons, Avenger is for you. I kind of like this. I'm going to keep this. I can't wait to max this shit out. I need 2 more. Next weekly, I just have to hope for 1 more freaking hotshot. And I will buy 1 from Nova. 300% critical chance. I'm excited. You have 18 hotshots? I need 2 more for me. I have 19. I'll wait. I don't have problems to wait, you know. Dante, yeah. Nova as well. I think Nova is fine. How much shotguns can you get in a week? One guaranteed, and everything else is RNG. You buy it from Nova with Peely, not Peely. What the hell are they called? Ciphers? Chips? Or chips? I think they're called chips. It's like 5 chips. If you didn't buy it, you can go buy it from her right now. Let's see here. Ignis is finished. Yep. Jevlok is garbage, sadly. Comb, I made a build video. Comarax. Somebody told me about blast setup. I wasn't thinking about blast setup at all. And I think the blast setup on this might be good. Oh, I don't have any room for the blast setup. Shit. Yeah, I have no room. I can still try it out. I mean, it doesn't have bad when it comes to clearing. Yeah, I think I should have made a blast setup, not a corrosion. It does fuck the AoE, but the AoE sucks anyways. Never mind, that's good. Let's see Spore Tracks. This weapon has one build, and that one build works. So shooting enemies in the head, yeah, it's slower, but it works. Dude, this is good still. It's good. Alright, let's go back to the past. Do you think, boys, we can change this? What the hell is this doing here? Do you boys think we can change this weapon? Is this weapon changeable? Cold? Shit. Nope, no room. On hit, you get 20% bonus damage on your next shot for 2 seconds. Stacks at 20 times outside of Conclave. On your next shot for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, huh? I'm not a big fan of 2 seconds. So you have to not stop shooting enemies. It does generate a ton of it. Two seconds. I'm not a big fan of 2 seconds, to be honest. I think it's good, but I'm not a big fan myself. I will rather have something that is weaker but more brainless. But let's look at later on. I don't believe I can. Better on the regular form. Alright, now we do this. Yeah, this thing is still brainless. Hey, let's nerf Brahma, but let's keep this thing as it is. It's much better AoE than Brahma, man. This is so much better than Brahma. Holy fuck. The weapon is fine still. I don't believe. Pull a demo and try Deadhead. I think I have Deadhead. I have Deadhead. This gives you multi-shot for 8 seconds, stacks up. Wow, this gives you 100 multi-shot. Weapon recoil, critical chance, critical damage. That's stupid. Let me get some stacks real quick. Now spawn the demo. Poor demo. This guy, and we'll spawn butchers. Yeah. Without anything, it's good. Without anything, it's good. It's still a good incarnate. I don't see anybody... Regular form. Ah, you want to use the regular form? Let's see. Yeah, that's also good. This is a good semi-automatic. It's a good semi-automatic. But we can't do anything special about it. It's still the exact same weapon, the exact same mods. Alright. Miter, there's only one build, and that one build works. This thing, I made a build video of this thing, there's nothing special about it. Netherrock. People love this thing still, right? People love it. They like sniff it, enjoy it. Oh yeah. Netherrock. Oh yeah. How does primary security works on the how good is primary security here? Is primary security good here? What's the charge system? Perfect shot. Let's see primary security. Oof. Where's my critical damage? Cold. It has additive damage. No, wait. Where's the additive damage? There's no additive damage. Maybe this is better. Longbow, sharp shot, speed trigger, blast, into heat, hammer shot, into vital sense. Prepare to be amazed. Let's see. Acuity setup, Narok. Oh my goodness. No. 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 No, multi-shot. Multi-shot is much better. It's quite much more noticeable. I don't like this bow. I never liked it. I don't know why. I just never liked this bow. You get it for free. You have to do, if you did one of those missions. I forget which one. The new war, the old war, one of those. I never liked it. I just don't. I just don't like it. I don't like the design. I never did. Something about it I never liked. I think the blast setup multi-shot still works. Nothing special. Bows kinda... Bows are now between viral and blast. And that's it. Some of them like security, some of them don't. Sorry, bows, you kinda poopy to me. Poopy. Where were we? Here, right? Opticore. Opticore has... Though Opticore needs a Tenet version, and it has to have something special about it. It just isn't good. I love this weapon a lot. This is one of the coolest weapons we got ever. But that's the only positive thing I can say about it. How much do I get from this? 10. 10. Yeah, I think this is the only way you build this thing now. I don't need to look. I will look at it. I will look at it one last time. I will look at it one last time and never again. Until it gets some love. Kip. Heavy gunner. Reload. Heavy gunner. I don't know. It's weak. For what the weapon is, it's a charge burst weapon. And it's like so weak compared to most other burst weapons. It's just weaker than most burst weapons. PP's dad can go fuck itself. No. Perigale. Perigale. No. Just no. Phage, this needs a Coda version. I think it's still good. Is this the Deadhead one? I think Deadhead one is still the best one. Yeah, Deadhead. I did try this with Crocs and it's just weaker. Much weaker. It does proc a bunch of heat, which is a cool thing. But heat is the lowest damage type. What, you want me to look at this? Gale. Yeah, this has the primary security setup. Without Galvanize app. Why isn't this with Galvanize app? Oh, no room. Yeah, I need to format this thing one more time. It needs like a dash polarity. This is a infinite ammo burst sniper. Yeah. I don't need it. Alright, let's try it. It's slower firing. I need to add more fire rate to this thing. So this thing has this and this for fire rate. It has 2 fire rate mods. While this only has 1 and it's like the shittier shred. So I kinda want to add a dash polarity. Remove shred and add fire acceleration. But I won't. I just won't. I will not. Oh shit, it's... Remember when Dune liked this thing for like 2 days? And then Cedo came out and he was like, yeah, fuck this. I don't need you anymore. Toy Story meme. I don't need you anymore. I think this weapon is still good. The primary Crocs truly made it cool. And it's still freaking disgusting. It's still freaking disgusting. You updated? Do you like it more now? Yeah, I gave it a bunch of elements. I gave it viral, magnetic, and heat. I like this thing, it's still cool. I just have to open this slot and add this to give it more beam range. 23 meters is kinda, you know, it's kinda shitty. I like this thing. And this is one of the best mods for it. You spend more time reloading than shooting. So this helps. Alright, link me the build to see it. Is it blast? Is it a blast setup? Fenmore. Remember when I made the Fenmore crit build with primary security? I remember. It was here and it's gone now. Remember how stupid it was? It was doing like triple question mark red crits. Triple question mark red crits. It was doing numbers that it shouldn't do. It was showing some stuff that it shouldn't do at all. That was fun. It lasted for a week. Let's see. Next weapon. Next weapon. I don't believe I can make this thing good. Ugh, dude, I kind of wish they fixed this. Alright, let's go back to relay. I have a feeling that I will enjoy Hotshot a lot once I maxed it. Oh, you went with electricity? Instead of damage? Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, I was about to leave. That was close. I think I made a build of that as well. Electricity. Gorgon. This doesn't work on the incarnate form, right? What the fuck? Security. No. No. We can try this. And I know this doesn't work on incarnate form, but we can be honest that the incarnate form kinda suck a cocky. The incarnate form kinda suck a cocky. It's a slow detonation. Not a large AoE, right? 5 meters, yeah, kinda small. It's powerful single targeter. Guaranteed heat proc. Heat is the highest damage type. Let's try it out. And I need serration. Rim rounds. What? Oh. Let's do this. Let's try this. Looks stupid, right? Full heat. Not the greatest. Let's see. What about Zaku? What about Zaku? Where does the Zaku conversation come? Let's see how this works. Yeah, they definitely fucked something up. This thing has a ridiculous recoil. Where's the recoil? I'm confused. Where's the recoil? This thing has a ridiculous one. Maybe if I add like Varl. It doesn't have a high stat chance and the base damage is also low. Corrosion, cold, regular dread? My voice is dying. This isn't good. Yeah, this is already 10 times better. Ten times better. bug, disabling screenshot, get rid of recoil. That'll be the best thing ever. Let's see. Maybe recoil still exists. Let's see. Yeah. There's no recoil in the game. Remember how this thing like shakes like this when you shoot it? Remember? Yeah, remember it was like... What? Wait. I have a build video of this thing. It had like ridiculous screen shake. Let me just find it real quick. Yeah, watch this shit. This was 8 days ago. Put screen shake on. But where's the recoil? Yeah, that's the thing I remembered, but I never touched this. Yeah, I never touched this even before the update. Oh, never mind, it's back. Wait. It isn't back, I'm crazy. Yeah, it's very weird. Wait. You see this? I never touched this at all. I never did. I never touched screen shake. Maybe they did fix it. Maybe. Maybe they fucking did. Maybe if they fucking finally did it and fixed it for everybody. You sure it's a bug? Damn, man. That's the best bug ever. Removing screen shake. Yeah, hell yeah. So, excuse me, recoil. And Gorgon is still good with viral setup heat. It synergizes really well. Yeah, I can make Gorgon more interesting than that. Prismalands is still like the exact same setup, right? Yeah. This is the only weapon that needs hunter munition. Without hunter munition, this thing has no damage at all. It's the only weapon that needs hunter munition. It does like no damage. And it does like no damage even with hunter's munition. Even with hunter's munition it does no damage. Riku is a long animation in this game. I don't know, it just doesn't fit the game. This isn't like a competitive game. Like, we have characters that are warlords that carry like extremely high and large weapons, and you're telling me this small shotgun gives them a massive recoil? Dude, their arm is not supposed to even move, you know? We're called WARFRAMEs for a reason. Fixing fire rate makes sense, and damage, and the multi-shot and all other stuff that makes sense, but recoil? What the fuck is that shit? Where was I? Purgator 1, I remember Purgator 1. This thing is still fine. Shadow? I mean, we're getting to Shadow. Give it a second. Quillor, Rauta, Reconifix, Rubico, Shredder. Shredder Fire? No. No. No status. Tigress. Scourge. Shit do. Oh man. Why? Why? It's good, dudes. Look at it. It's fucking amazing. See? It's fucking awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Whoa. This weapon is awesome, look. There you have it, dudes. Here you go. Here you go. Your favorite weapon. Your favorite weapon is right in front of you. There you have it. High damage, AoE, viral heat procs, a bunch of viral and heat procs, ammo economy fixed. It's more than ever usable. The shit to do is usable. Do you like it? Do you like what you see? It's not enough? No, it's enough. For shit do, it's enough. Next weapon. Soma Prime. I already made a build video of this. Okay, this thing can go fuck itself. Steph also made a build video, Stradivar. Did I make a build video, Stradivar? Stradivar? Let me check. I made a build video of this thing this year. I did. Let's ignore Stradivar. I like Stradivar. It just isn't good, sadly. Somebody also gave me this skin like 10 years ago. I think. Or maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Or 8 years ago. Don't remember which year. It was a long time ago. It was so long that I don't even remember who gave me this. Strun Prime. Do you know what's the thing I don't understand about people? Is they always tell me to take this because it gives the incarnate form ridiculously high status. And I'm like, yeah, that's really good. That is. But here's the thing. All of the generic enemies die in 1 or 2 taps. So this won't be doing much. So it's better for you to get yourself this. This will make your burst feel stronger. And your clear is overall going to be much better than using this. And at places where you should use this, you can't because of adaptation enemies. You can only proc 4 status effects on them. So there's no point of using this ever. I know this is like a ridiculously high status chance, but everything dies in like 1 or 2 clicks. So it's better for you to make your direct hits feel stronger than status. It's cool. Yeah, it procs a bunch of status effects. Why is it go all around melee weapon? You get Zores for free. That's a really good glaive. That's this weapon here. I made a build video of this thing. So this is without any buffs or armor strip. You have to finish a mission. And it's like killing these guys. Really, really well. These guys are also really resistant to electricity, and it's killing everything here. Let me show you again. You get this weapon for free. You just have to finish a mission. Yep. Everything is dead. That thing is a really good weapon. You have the Magistar. This thing is definitely going to get nerfed soonish. It's a slammer. You might like it or not. I made a build video of this thing as well. You jump into the air, you look downwards, and you press the alternative fire mode button, which is the middle mouse. Let me just fix something. There you go, Zahan. Let me just show you again, excuse me. So you slam and you can like do some really good damage, as you can see. Everything around just died. That's a good melee weapon. The Arca Tit is also really good. This is a very cheap weapon, melee weapon you can get very soonish. It's also a slammer. So first hit doesn't do a lot of damage, but once you get some stacks, it just kills everything. As you can see, everything died. Let me show you again. Now I have stacks. I made a build video of this thing as well. Yep, there you go. It's also really good. I don't know what else. There are a couple of melee weapons that are amazing. People like the Falcor. The Falcor is also awesome. But if you have the Zores, Falcor is like a minor upgrade. Zores and Falcor are very identical. As you can see. There you go, Zahan. You're also moderator. Congratulations. I don't know what else to show you. It's mostly glaives and slammers that are really good. Regular meleeing, I don't know, a couple of weapons are good at regular meleeing. There's a new weapon called the Talking Lug. I don't know if you have it. You can make like a hybrid build around regular attacking and slamming. Regular attacking and heavy attacking. And this thing is also quite powerful, as you can see. It's clearing really well against these guys. Everything's dead as well. I made a build video of this thing as well. Loki, your favorite melee? Dudes, did you watch my video? The YouTube video I made of Talking Lug? Did you see the Acolyte? The Acolyte despawned. The Acolyte literally despawned. Angry Potato, give me a second, I will read. Did you went? Yeah, Tennokai. Yeah. Yeah, this. Hybrid. This also works. Wait, you're using that? You're not using the Final Harbinger? The Final Harbinger is stupid. It hits several times. I think it hits like 4 to 5 times. Hits in a wide radius. Maybe even more. Do you know what I never tried? You don't have the Final Harbinger? Do you know what I can try? This is maybe breaking the rules of the game. But some people can maybe try out this without getting in trouble. Lower your FPS. Maybe you can fuck up the iframes of enemies and you can like instantaneously kill everything with this. Maybe this weapon is around iframes. Who knows? You don't have the Final Harbinger? Do I have any? I can give you one. I don't know how expensive this thing is. Let's check. Final Harbinger. It's 10 plat. It's kind of cheap, dudes. Go grab it, pussy. Pussy. Let me see. Let me read what Angry Potato typed. Tenefurix is the only good DPSer. The what is it called? The Scourge, I will not say it's good. I will not say it's good. People use it as a Altfire. They don't use it as a damage dealer. I have a build of this thing. It procs a bunch of elements, but those elements aren't doing much. You can kill with this. Of course, you can. I also can't really see what's happening when I shoot this thing. People use it because of this. The Hellfire, now you have easy headshots. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, that buff is the best one. This thing. On 35 throws, if enemy hit buff nearby allies with increased reload speed, fire rate, and maximum ammo maximum, plus negative 50% recoil. Killing enemy within this area maintains the buff for 40 seconds. So you have to toss it, not hit anything. When enemies are nearby, shoot them, it extends the duration. It functions like a banner. Yeah, it functions like a banner. So when enemies are here, you kill them and you extend the duration. What the fuck is this? What is that animation? Look at this. That animation looks weird. What? That makes no sense. What did you say? The tenant, this thing? I made a build video, this thing. I'm always missing a mod. What's happening? Why am I always missing a mod? Let's fix this. This is the viral setup. I will add one more of this. 102%. With that deadhead. Let's see. Yeah, it's cool. But the AoE doesn't do much. This is the pull. Yeah, this pulls enemies. It's cool. I like it. I also have a skin for it as well. That looks cool. It looks like a dagger. Use blast. The blast doesn't do much on this thing. You have to use a lot of buffs. You have to use a lot of buffies. If you want to go for blast, use the Acuity build. You go for Acuity. You don't do multi-shot. Multi-shot on this is not good. The blast isn't doing much. Go for the Acuity. If you go Acuity, you're going to see some big numbers. But don't miss. If you miss, you're fucked. It's cool. I might look into it again. Spear gun should be the second type of a ranged melee. I don't believe they will ever allow that. And how the fuck will you shoot it? You alternative fire every click? Ugh, that will be freaking horrible. When you think about it, dudes. Imagine you have to shoot this thing with the alternative fire. This. Do alternative fire, my middle mouse will break. Imagine glaives. But slow firing. But slow firing. Like this, but slow firing. Let's go back down here. What time is it? Oh my goodness. Throwing a AoE spear will be sick. It would, but that will never happen with right now. Maybe. I'm very close at the end. I will maybe look at builds tomorrow. I think I spend way too much now. Dudes, let me give you a final harbinger. Before I go. Before I fly. Where's everybody? Tomorrow I'm gone? Alright. Alright. I did my bullshit. 3 days is a weekly reset. Boys, I'm done for today. How is that going to be different to glaives? Spear guns? Maybe they will like constantly... Maybe they will be like faster than glaives, but weaker in terms of burst. Alright, boys, thank you yet again everybody for watching. I will stream tomorrow Warframe yet again. I will look into some builds. But yeah, thank you everybody. GG's. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.